EA Sports, always proud to bring you the National Football League as we join you from Northwest Stadium, just outside Washington, D.C.
Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Here we go, set. Hut, blue, 30 seconds.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
He'll drop to throw.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And he's going to have a Commanders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And he can't find the receiver, and he's brought down.
And Nick Bosa so quick on the outside, he gets in there to bring him down.
But
defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
Now flags, and we're going to get a delay of game.
Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Ready. Yellow, 22. Hut.
Back to throw here. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. How to get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that tuck rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it here.
Winds up and lets it go for Samuel.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Cameron Curl.
And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
The Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards.
Steelers first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Pittsburgh.
H-Chan here. They stay on the ground.
And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
At the 35-yard line.
319.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Swinging this ball out here to Tomlinson. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 21.
That one good for 14 yards and a Steeler first.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield, but as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because his defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down. Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll wind up losing 3, and now it's 3rd down. Throwing now is Allen. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and now fall incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
On for the field goal now is Evan McPherson. McPherson's kick is good.
And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. So the opening drive stalls out, but the field goal does get them the first points of the night.
And 3 points, not to be underestimated. How about this, right? You're on the road. You're under the lights. National television audience. This is not a dress rehearsal, partner. This is for real. And a pretty nice opening statement.
So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose. But you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
A good starting spot for Washington as they come up 1st and 10
at the 41-yard line. Complete. Hunter Henry with a grab. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
That's good for a Commander's first down.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
On the set. Here we ready.
Up the middle with Barkley. And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Let's go. Black, 95. Ready?
2nd down. Here's Barkley again.
And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
And he's going to have a Commander's first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain, 3-0 our score.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Kick, set, ready. 50, green. Ready.
Now this time he'll look to throw. That'll be caught. It's caught. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
Right, this
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Go. Ready.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Tim Tebow keeping it himself from 7 yards out. And Washington has taken the lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
60 red. 60 red. Go red. Blaster. 6. 6.
They'll try and throw for it. And he'll get into the end zone to make it a 5-point game. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And after the field goal last time, see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Throw caught by Achane. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
The Steelers first and 10.
Now Allen.
46-yard line.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well, what we call those broken plays? You can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Rashee Rice, 29 yards. And the Steelers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
The Steelers will line up.
Allen will try to throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Score Steelers 9. Commanders 8.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line.
At the 48-yard line.
So after the INT, it's Allen. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for second and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it third and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
2nd and 10. To the air, Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Allen and the offense staying put. They'll go for it on 4th. From midfield, here's Allen. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And Washington will take control of the football in great field position. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But, Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Will Reichard to kick off.
So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the 3rd quarter. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We hit a wall, so to speak.
And it hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
That's good for a Steelers first down. A gain of 26 yards.
On play action, Allen. Oh, the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd.
It's 2nd down.
Here's Allen. And his throw here is incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. Allen in the offense staying put. They'll go for it on 4th. On play action, Allen. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And that will force a turnover on downs.
Ready. 45. White.
They'll try and get this run game going. This is Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
There on the tackle. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Steelers' 49-yard line.
Now they'll change things up.
22 needle.
2nd and 11. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Taking a shot for Samuel. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Touchdown, Washington. Deebo Samuel, 48 yards. And the Commanders have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
Let's go now.
They'll look to throw. And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack. And they fail on the try for 2.
Commanders 14, Steelers 9.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Oh, good-looking return set up here. And he'll weave all the way up to just a few yards shy of midfield. A great return.
That strong return has set them up nicely for this drive, and we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that part, Barry. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play.
Devon Achane, 52 yards. And the Steelers have retaken the lead. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who's a complete guy who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big-time play for a touchdown.
14.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Their own 35-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
Spike, set, hut.
And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41. This 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Now back to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And he's going to have a Commanders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Set, go.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8.
Watch out now.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 38-yard line.
Back to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And one incomplete. They try to sneak in a deep ball with the clock running down, but to no avail as time will expire on this third quarter of play. Back now here on EA Sports. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. Third down, trying to get a little bit closer. From here, the field goal would be 55 yards.
32.
They'll look to throw here. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. That's going to bring up fourth down, only a gain of 2 there.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
It's fourth down.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down.
Ready.
They get this out quickly to the left side. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. And now they'll shift things around.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
A first down carry for Barkley. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. Second and 2.
17, 5, 97.
There on the tackle. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2 at the 20-yard line.
Set. Ready?
They'll run it again with Barkley. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Come on, set. Hut.
First and
Black
10
40.
at the 14-yard line.
Hut.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's first and 10 now.
Here we go. Set.
Barkley inside handoff. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Down behind the line of scrimmage.
They'll come up now. This is second and long.
Second and 11 at the Steelers' 14-yard line.
22. Let him go. Set.
He's back to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down.
Third down and 11.
Backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. They'll look to throw. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there. And now fourth down.
Results.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
And this one is right through. And we are all tied here in the final stages. I tell you, the life of a kicker. He has not been called on the entire game. He's over there by the net, but they send him out here in the fourth quarter and say, hey, go tie the game, will you? And guess what? He comes through.
I just don't know how they do it. I really don't. These cats are a different breed from you and me. That's a pressure kick, but that one was never in doubt.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here's first and 10. Now Allen. Open man right side is Rice. Now inside the 25. And finally taken down at the 20-yard line.
What a call right there. That is so well executed offensively. A massive play in this game. And now all of a sudden, they are in field goal range. And with a chance to walk out of here winners.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's first and 10 now. Up the middle, Achane. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's going to go a long way.
Yeah, I was going to say could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts.
They'll come up now, 2nd and 9. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
As they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game.
Here comes 2nd down. Again, it's Achane.
And here's another tackle made at the line. So they're converging well on the football now.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
And they get the timeout called here. It comes with 1 second remaining on the clock.
So all eyes now locked on Evan McPherson.
And that will get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. The clock showing just 1 tick. This for the win. And his kick here is good.
Good game, bro. Good game.
Have won the game. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Error-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
So that'll do it from here for Charles Davis and the rest of our crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com/Madden. From Washington, thanks for watching, and good night, everybody. Head out about 10 miles or so from the Capitol Mall, and you will arrive here at Northwest Stadium, just outside of Washington, D.C.
Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Oh, secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
Will Reichard to kick off.
The kicker, Will Reichard, has the ball on the tee.
And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Now they'll send Kupp in motion right. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and off the play action, he'll look to throw it.
Oh, he's got a little daylight. Greg Olsen, nobody ahead of
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Greg Olsen, 81 yards.
And the Raiders will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
That is a quick strike, one play all the way to the house. You know, the pass was fine, but that run after the catch, impressive.
An absolute horrible time. Of course, any time like this is a horrible time for a defensive breakdown. But where's the tackling? Where were the safeties? You don't expect him to catch the ball, and next thing you know, he's running into the goalpost this early in the game. That's not supposed to happen.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now a 7-0 game. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20.
Take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Ready. Hut.
And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. A good gain on first has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. From the 34 now, here's first and 10. Back to throw here. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
White. Ready.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
Come on, set. Red 38. Set.
They're going to look to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A pair of first downs gives them a 1st and 10 up at the 44.
Washington, first down. First and 10.
Back to throw again.
He finds him again, Saquon Barkley.
He gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Ready, 43 rounds, 50, green. Set.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And he powers through the first wave, but he's going to be swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the Raiders' 45-yard line.
A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up second and 12.
33, yellow. Ready?
They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. They give him 16 yards there, and it's a Washington first down. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fool them with the inside run.
Excellent job pushing through tacklers that time to pick up 6.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Again, it's Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down.
And that play was vintage Derek Johnson. Made a play in the backfield. In college, he did as an outside linebacker. Used speed to get to the backfield. Now, a bulked-up inside linebacker with multiple Pro Bowls on his resume.
And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15.
Gain of 10 yards. And the Washington first down.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football as they've got it with a first and 10.
On the double. Here we go. Here we go. Trouble. 30, yellow. 22. Ready.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Tim Tebow, a 15-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
Ready.
The Commanders will line up for the
Yellow.
two-point conversion.
43. Yellow. Zoom. Set. Punt. Ready.
They'll try and throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here. So what do you think the mindset was there? You can tie it with a PAT here first half. Why go for the lead right now?
The old school mindset says if you have a better team, you just go ahead and continue to try and dominate. There's also a school of thought, if you don't think you're quite as good, you have to try and take advantage of opportunities. And finally, I just think this is analytics coming into the game. Someone saying the more you go for 2, the better your chances are of actually getting them.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Ready, set.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
Let's go now.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Here's a diving catch right side. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You circle the Pro Bowl. Without a doubt, that's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. And it's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. Trenton Simpson, well, he just flew in there to drop it.
9 yards. And it's third down.
Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage.
And that will be incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
That is caught. He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Cooper Kupp, 57 yards. And the Raiders take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Sanders now to add the extra point. And it's up. It's good. Our score, 14-6.
Raiders 14. Commanders 6.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
Down. 33. Set.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Green Jack. Ready, ready. 50. Set.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Going up top for Kupp. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Six. Mega. Ready?
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Set. Ready. Set.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And he takes it in for a Commanders touchdown. Hunter Henry, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Commanders are back within a couple of the lead.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
Ready.
Washington will line up for the
They're going to run it with Barkley. And he's not going to get there. So they come up empty on the two-point conversion, and they are unable to tie up this football game.
to kick off.
Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. Well, now how about this return? And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
Take over first down 10 at their own 36-yard line.
On the set.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
Here we go. Here we go.
So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive one made it to the end zone. Drive two resulted in the touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it. And afterwards, they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
40, ready.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And the Washington pressure gets to him. He will go down. That's Zach Harrison who forced his way in to drop him.
And it's 3rd down.
So a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Airing one deep for Crabtree. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
Intercepted. The Commanders take over first and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Remember, Brandon, he ran for a touchdown earlier, so his decision to go ahead and tuck it and go again turned out to be a wise one.
And the decision is what is important here. He has made some good decisions on when to tuck it and go. Now he's going to step up and run. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And that's where you want to use your big tight end. Let him use his size and frame to go up and get the deep ball in the end zone. But that time, they couldn't connect.
Let's go. Yellow, 43. Ready.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Johnston. Touchdown, Washington. Quentin Johnston as the first half is winding down. And the Commanders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead is up to 5.
The score, Commanders 19, Raiders 14. Will Reichert to kick off.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Okay, Frank.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Down.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Going up top for Cup. And his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So Washington in a good spot. They've got the lead. They will get the football as the second half gets underway. Well, certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. Now with a play clock at 4, we're going to get a timeout called. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Looking to put a drive together.
Let's go now. 60 red. 60 cluster. 6.
From the gun, he'll set up to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Breaks through the contact. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Excellent job on the keeper. 20 yards and a first down. Some open field. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down. And he takes it in. Touchdown. Tim Tebow doing it himself from 9 yards out. And the Commanders take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. No going for two. They'll kick the point after. Extra point right down the middle. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage.
Commanders 26, Raiders 14. Will Reichard to kick off.
Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Now the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a two-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. It was a small manageable spread to overcome. A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Well, it's not time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
10 black. Set.
Again, they'll run with Bettis. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on first down quickly negated. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up.
Set. Ready. Cut.
On play action, they'll throw. And it's taken in by his big tight end. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
They go play action here on first down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I'll bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
In the 3rd quarter here in D.C., a 2nd and 10 upcoming. Here's a play fake as they set up the throw. Ball hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
They'll look to throw again. He'll try and do this himself. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. And for a 3rd
time tonight. He's intercepted.
Picked off by Grant Delpit. And the Commanders are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
Ready.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
Let's go. Yellow, 43. Black Ultra. Ready.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle it.
Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Final minute now of the third quarter.
Here we go. 60 red. 60 red.
Back to throw now on first down.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Oh, and that is incomplete.
I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone. But the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Down. 33. Yellow.
They'll look to throw here.
Bears it out toward the corner of the end zone. And, oh, it's incomplete. Oh, that would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Play clock down to 0, and that's going to be a delay. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
45. White. Ready?
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And this one is incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
On is the punter Hawk as he gets this one away.
And did they keep it in? They did. They kept it in. It's down close to the goal line at the 1-yard line.
You rarely call your punter a weapon, but he certainly was there. How about that? Pinning him down at the 1-yard line and helping out the defense in a big way. I'm telling you what, if I'm a defensive coordinator, I might be thinking safety right now.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
Picked off by Grant Delpit. And he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. And as the two teams try
We are just east of the U.S. Capitol, about 8 miles or so, at the home of the Commanders, Northwest Stadium in Landover. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays. In this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
At their own 22-yard line.
On the set.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Here we go. Hut.
First play of the game, first throw of the game. He's going to run it. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick first down.
1st and 10.
Mike, this is the element to the position that this guy brings that's just so unique across the league. Not only the speed, but his ability to operate in the open field as a runner. It is hard for a defense to plan for a guy like this.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. First carry for Saquon Barkley. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Up from the safety spot, Jesse Bates makes the play.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
On the move left. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry, and he'll get about 5.
He was taken down by Grant Delpit. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 34-yard line.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5. They'll stick with him again. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down.
Kings! Stop!
From the gun, it's Mayfield. First throw of the game is going to be intercepted. That's the safety, Grant Delpit. And the Commanders are going to have it just past their 25.
Well, we're getting a little test here early, Mike, to see just how easy is this team to wrap. Didn't look like they were able to get through that opening script that they had worked on all week. So I'm going to be curious on this next drive. Do they stick to the plan? Do they pick up where they left off? Or is there a little bit of a reaction, or dare I say panic, to come out and make some adjustments in response to that early interception?
Ready?
Here's a design run, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 9. He's going to let this one go deep. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
Ready. 60 ready. Ready.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. Escaping the pressure right. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. It's first down, and they'll run. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Ball on the 30 now. Here's second and 9. At the ground, he'll get it again. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down.
He was tackled at the 47-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings
on play action, Mayfield. Huff brings it in left side. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football, as they've got it with fourth down coming up. They'll go. Mayfield. That's taken in. He's got the first down and more than that. And he'll get into the end zone. Post and Loveland. Touchdown, New England. On now for the extra point. Here's Will Riker. He gets it to go, and the Pats will take a 7-0 lead.
Commanders nothing. Will Riker to kick off.
Riker out now, following the touchdown, as he kicks this one away. This returnable from the 4. And he'll be out of bounds on the return, and the drive will begin there.
Washington will take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Set, ready. Black 40. Ready?
Quick throw, caught by Johnston on the RPO. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
That's good.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
Throwing now on first and 10. Open man. That's the tight end, Hunter Henry. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
At their 48-yard line.
Two minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll be back just outside the nation's capital after this. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Here we go. Set. Cut. Cut.
Now they'll set up to throw. Flush to his right. And this will be incomplete.
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike, and that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and that's a missed opportunity.
On the double.
3rd and 5.
Set hut. 50. Green. Set hut.
He'll drop to throw. Now a screen set up for Barkley. Now inside the 25. And he will go all the way. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Commanders. What a pretty touchdown that was. Nothing looks nicer than a well-set-up screen, and that was executed to perfection.
Mike, the key to any successful screenplay is the timing between the offensive lineman getting out and where the running back is when he catches it. You'll see it here played out perfectly. He gets the escorts out in front of him, gets the key blocks he needs, all the way down for 6.
Will Riker to kick off.
Riker out now, following the touchdown, as he kicks this one away. Oh, that is a duck on the kickoff. Not only doesn't it reach the landing zone, that's going to be spotted beyond the 40-yard line. Off the play fake. It's Mayfield. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. That's the safety, Brett Delpit. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Commanders take over 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Okay, ready? Let's go now. 10 black. Ready?
Back to throw here to begin the drive. He'll locate his big target, Henry, over the middle. Now it's 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
This looks like a design run, and he will take it in himself. Tim Tebow. Touchdown, Washington. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench, going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
Commanders 14, Patriots 7. Will Riker to kick off.
Riker out now, following the touchdown, as he kicks this one away. Safe kick taken at the 5. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. Throw right side, hauled in by Cup. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
That's good for our Patriots. First down.
Working from the shotgun, he'll hand this one off. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Here's 1st and 10.
14 yards. That's another Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 42.
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Cooper Kupp was the intended receiver.
It's now second
And that will lead to a second down.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They go play action with Mayfield. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
Now this is going to be a design run. They'll let him keep it, and they'll take this down inside the 35. Now the Patriots are going to use their first timeout. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime.
Shot, 17, ready. Red, 38.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Got his man at the 6. And he's in! Touchdown, Commander.
And here's a great example, Mike, of how experience and having some veteran players at these key
Not far east from the unmistakable buildings of the nation's capital. We've got a building that's also unmistakable in sight, but bears a new name. Welcome to Northwest Stadium here in Landover, Maryland. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth. And joining me, as always, my partner, Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here. And both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
He stopped on the run back at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Play action now. Allen. Throw left side, finds Johnson. Still going inside the 35. Almost feel bad for those fans who went to get food before finding their seats here, Brock. While they're waiting in line, got a touchdown on the first play from scrimmage.
Now, I got a sense a few of them were scooting towards the tunnel to see what the roar was all about.
Yep.
Just like this guy scooted for the explosive touchdown.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Here we go, set. Black 40. Set.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Pass play coming here. Buying some time right. His first throw is an interception. And the Titans get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Good starting field position for the Titans. They've got it. 1st and 10. Play action now with Allen. Like a good target block, Neighbors is there. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Titans have a first.
A gain of 12. And the Titans.
Allen setting up play action. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. And on 1st down, only gets about a yard here. And the defender there to force him out.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running room. Just a little bit of room. Just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Hits him on the out route. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Tennessee 1st down. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Brown 80.
You send him left out of the slot. From the red zone now. This finds Austin complete. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook is wide open.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans pull out in front further, 13-zip. Not even 2 minutes in, Brock, and they've already got 2 touchdowns up on that scoreboard.
Okay, even by the standard the elite offense set every season, this is some incredibly fast-paced scoring to begin a game. They got off the bus ready to roll full speed from the start.
So following that missed point after, he's going to stay out there and send it away. Has this at the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
On the ready.
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Ready, ready. Ready.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Offense in the hurry up here.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Ready.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Washington first down.
Ready.
Going now on 1st down. Getting out to his left. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards. And that's going to give the Commanders a 1st down. And goes to the hurry up here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Ready.
1st down, a run with Barkley. And he stopped right as he reaches the 10.
On the ball.
Working quickly here.
17 more yards. That's another Washington first.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, Tom. He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. And time runs out before they get the snap on. That's the end of one. The Titans are leading so far. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They have it 2nd down, well inside of field goal range. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now here it goes, down the right sideline. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that 1st down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the 1st down.
Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down.
Set. Hut.
He keeps it himself. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Commanders start to fight back with their first points in this game. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sidelines, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion.
That is a gold star effort by the defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, that's a win-win.
The Commanders think they've got it. Yes, they did. Get it back. Well, Brock, you can't blame him with how tough it is to recover an onside kick anymore. But he did hit it before it went 10 yards, so they had to throw the flag. On 1st down, Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Allen on the play action. Short pass caught by his tight end. Racing down the left side. And it won't be a touchdown, Brock, but it sure was close. He winds up out of bounds just about a yard shy of the goal line. So after that big play, Brock, they need just that final yard here on 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
They're lining up on the doorstep. 2nd and goal from inside the 1. On the sneak, it's Allen. And he gets it on the sneak. Touchdown! The Titans take a 13-point lead. Josh Allen, the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak.
Well, I don't think that defense was ready for that kind of push at the point of attack. I think they were thinking outside run, play action, but they get gutted, and they get gutted right up the middle.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Titans double their lead to 14.
20. Commanders 6.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. Things going well so far. That's some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33.
Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Ready, set.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go. Yellow, 22. Ready.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Only a minute and 57 seconds left between us and halftime at this point. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. So still 10 to go on 2nd from the 33-yard line.
Down. Black 40.
Here's a design run. That draw is snuffed out. Didn't really have a chance, and they're going to back him up for 3rd down. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line. They're drawing up for him. Wow, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be 4th and very long.
Okay, that's some terrific stuff defensively. Reading your keys. That down and distance, you're expecting pass. But really, all levels of the defense were all over that drop play and stuffed it before it could get going.
4th and forever coming up.
10 black. Ready?
They're going for this. Headed out right. Making the call himself. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. So 21 yards and the first. What a call to go for it there on 4.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down, that's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Working on 1st down. Escapes the pocket. He finds Johnston. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helps set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
Ready, ready. Yellow, set.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So that brings up 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
50, green. Hut, hut.
2nd and 10, and they'll stick to the air. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And the Titans are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right, you've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Allen now on 1st down. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Oh, they're on it. He's dropped again. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
It's 3rd down.
Third and long for him here. He rolls to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. They connect on the deep shot. To the house for a Tennessee touchdown. The Titans get more points to end a lopsided first half.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin off a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and then he can do his damage big time.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Titans stretch their lead to 21.
27. Commanders 6.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Fielded at the 7. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
That's 43 rail. 52 blue. Cut.
One final shot before the half. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
On the double.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Set. Red. Cycle. Yellow. 22. Ready.
Airing it out to start this drive. On the move. Headed right. Winds up. That's complete. Inside the 35-yard line. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock. Down inside the opposing 30. That's a 38-yard play for them to move the sticks. Offense up to the line fast.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Set.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Titans are going to return
You got it, bro.
beyond the 20 before being tackled.
Gonna go ahead and start another
Some
one.
serious self-scout.
Just a little ways east from the nation's political arena, we're in a much different type of arena here. Northwest Stadium in Landover, Maryland. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field when you were a player. What are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead. Before the play clock can expire, we get a timeout from Coach Dan Quinn. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Ready up.
Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty.
Set. Ready. Ready.
Throwing from the gun. He's trying to push the field. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Fight, 97. Watch out now. 50 Fury. Ready?
Oh, they faked the spike. They're going to throw. And he hauls in the touchdown. The fake spike works. The Commanders take a 6-0 lead right away. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. And a lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Dan Quinn never afraid to take a risk. His guys going for 2.
Ready.
Washington will line up for the 2-point.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. All right, penalty pushes them back. They are still out there. They're going to try for 2.
Down. Blue, 32.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Another shot.
along the shores of Lake Erie. The Dog Pound already in full roar. We welcome you to Huntington Bank Field here in downtown Cleveland. So good to be with you. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
And a strong start on the ground. He'll get 7 on the game's first play. So from the 37, here's second down and 3. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early third down coming up.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up third down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
Give them 13 on that screenplay and a first down.
These third down conversions are just so important.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the outskirts of the nation's capital. It's Northwest Stadium in Landover, the home of the Commanders. Good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offense and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Yellow, ready.
And a big run right out of the blocks. He gets forward for 9 on the first play of the game.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Set, hut.
Going back to the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards. To the air now on 1st and 10. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
A loss of
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. He'll drop to throw. A throw out wide. That is dropped. That could be a live football.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
Set, ready. 33, yellow. Ready.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. He's going to look deep. Going to Cups.
I like the fact that they took a shot on 3rd and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative playing for the 4th down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk play through the air, but now that you can't connect, it all but guarantees you got to punt this ball away as it brings up 4th and a mile.
That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Malik Neighbors, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Now a designed run. It's Allen. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. 3rd and 10. Now it's Allen. Got his man at the 6. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
It's a gain of 20.
That is a gain of 20. What a chance now. 1st and goal coming up.
At the 4-yard line.
From the gun, here is Allen. Good blocking, and he's in. Josh Allen. Touchdown, Buffalo. And now they want to show they mean business here. Offense going to remain out there and try for 2.
Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. And that is incomplete. See if that comes back to bite them a bit later on in this one. As for now, it remains a 6-0 lead. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Deebo Samuel going to get a chance to return it. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
Here we go, set. Black 40. Set.
Here's a designed run. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Now this looks like a design run. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
Well, they certainly didn't allow the loss on 1st down, Mike, to scare him out of this run game here on 2nd down, but Now after taking a loss on first and second, it puts him in a tough spot here coming up on third down.
Ready?
Shotgun snap as they'll throw it on third down. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be fourth down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense. You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. We are through one. The Bills with the early advantage. And we're back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. The Bills with it to start quarter number 2. They've got it second down and less than a yard. They'll turn and hand this one off. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. Third and short, fourth and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points. And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game, and that's a nice pickup there.
A good spot here, second and a yard. They'll send a man in motion left. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete.
You can see really why this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the half.
They'll look to pick this up third and a yard. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He'll try to, and he gets to the outside and takes it in. Josh Allen, touchdown Buffalo. That his second touchdown tonight. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's leg...
Oh, look at this! It's a fake! He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
I just can't wrap my head around that decision, Mike. I mean, think about it this way. If you want to go for 2, by bringing your extra point unit on, you have to snap the ball from the 15. If you keep your offense on the field to go for 2, you get to snap the ball from the 2-yard line.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Samuel, going to see what he can do. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
Over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Ready up. Here we go. Here we go. 10 black.
Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive.
Ready. Set. Ready. 52 blue.
This is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. He's going to be marked out up around the 33s. They get 15 on that game. Good for a Commanders first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Let's go now. Set, cut.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that.
Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. That is T.J. Watt. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long.
On the double. Ready, ready. Yellow, 43.
Back to throw. And they're going to get him a second time. He goes down again. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
Alert, alert, alert. Here we go.
1st and 10, and it's Allen.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Here's 2nd and 2.
Here we go. Ready.
Now, faking the give, rolling right. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. We try to pick this up on 3rd and 8.
Black shot. Ready?
The shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That is caught side of the end zone. Jerry Rice. Touchdown, Bills. Touchdown, Bills. The teamwork was just ideal there. Greg, we don't see practice all week, but we see it pay off in the game.
And when you have a wide receiver, Mike, that can operate near the sideline, it just increases the amount of space that quarterback has to work with. He knows that he can put that ball maybe a little bit further away from the defender, knowing he's got the guy on the other end to not only secure the catch, but to keep his feet in bounds for a touchdown.
They'll throw out of the gun, moving outside the pocket. And that is incomplete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful.
Commanders nothing. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Samuel going to see what he can do. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Set, hut. Fist, hut.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Open man. That's the tight end, Hunter Henry. 2nd and a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Finding space at the 40. And he's going to be taken down. Now a signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. He'll look to throw. Now a ball thrown deep for Johnston. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Black 40. Ready?
They'll look to throw yet again. Now he takes off. And he's going to be out of bounds. Triple zeros up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half. Now this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
Let's go now.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. Picked off by Taron Johnson. And he covers some ground on the return as well. Out of bounds, past the 40-yard line.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder. For their position. And this is where the timing of these passing game, and you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage. but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback.
That's over the middle and intercepted. It is picked up by the rookie safety. And the Bills are in great shape here as they take over at their 46.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit over-eager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take. And so far throughout the course of the game, I think the secondary's actually done a really nice job of taking him away. I mean, he's clearly one of their best players, one of the top players in the league. They're going to continue to find ways to target him. So defensively, it doesn't matter if he has 0 catches or 10. He is always going to be a focal point of this offense.
Into space. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. Allen leading the Bills to the line for this 2-point try.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Alert, alert, alert! 56, 56! What's that?
Now they'll set up to throw. That's going to wind up incomplete. They try for 2, and it does not pan out.
Commanders, nothing. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Samuel going to see what he can do. He gets free. And he will go all the way. Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, Washington. Greg, it is a beautiful thing to watch. 11 come together. We always focus on the return man, but the entire special teams unit paves the way for that score.
And all week, Mike, when you talk to this group, the coaches thought they had an advantage in the return game, and I think we can see why. They felt their scheme and their blockers was a great matchup against this kickoff unit, and in this case, it's very easy to see why.
Now, a 2-point conversion attempt coming.
33, yellow. Set.
They'll look to throw. That is caught. And they get the 2-point conversion.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Just 2 scores down. This is really taking a chance. With a quarter plus to play, they line up for an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That's a risky call here, but I understand what they're thinking. You find yourself down in the third quarter. How do we steal some possessions? How do we get the ball back to our offense to cut into this deficit? But now in return, it's your defense that now has the tough task.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. He's going to run it. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
We've seen this quarterback have some effective plays with his legs all game today, Mike. He knows when to stay in there and look to pass, but he also knows when it's time to tuck it and go, and he's able to pick up good yardage there.
Alert! Half.
They'll throw on first down with Allen. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
To the air. On second down, here's Allen. He gets this into the hands of Green. And he's in. Touchdown, Bills. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. If you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate, and great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Samuel going to see what he can do. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Commanders take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Come on, set.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Quentin Johnston, the man he was looking for on that one. It's second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Ready?
Back to the air once more on second down. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Two incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to third down and 10.
50, Green.
And some problems communicating on third down, and that's going to be a delay. Whoa, things are getting tougher. It's now 3rd and 50.
Yellow.
The play clock down to 0. And this, not the best of sequences. The task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very.
At the confluence of the three rivers, the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela, we are here at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And, Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Here's the former Illini kicker, Chase McLaughlin, to get us started. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. It didn't take long to see our first penalty of the game, did it?
We always talk about everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry. The officials did as well.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. That flag, that'll push him back 5. EA Sports, always proud to bring you the National Football League as we join you from Northwest Stadium, just outside Washington, D.C.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
Riley Dixon has the ball on the tee, ready to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Washington will take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Ready.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Now a 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 30-yard line.
Ready.
Again, they'll run with Bettis. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
And a Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Up the middle they run with Bettis. And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. It was Josh Sweat who got him down on the defensive side. This is 2nd and 8.
Ready. 10 flat. Hut.
Now a give up the middle to Bettis. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. 15 yards the pickup. First down, Washington.
You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Now, that's a play to applaud because these RPOs, things happen so quickly. And that ball's out of the quarterback's hands fast. He read it and reacted and was there to hit him as the ball arrived at the receiver. Big-time read, big-time play.
Let's go. 33, yellow, set.
And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
Washington first down.
22
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Ready.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Well, a tough throw there across his body. It's incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Okay.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Set. 52 blue. Hut.
Now a first carry for their fullback. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Right back to use check again. Oh, fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. First man through, it's the fullback use check. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now 2nd and 9 from the 10.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Another carry here for the fullback use check. Sports. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
Let's go now. Blue, 32. Ready?
And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. Tim Tebow doing it himself from 9 yards out. And the Commanders post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
What a call there on third down. They're expecting pressure, and it comes. But you tell your quarterback, you've got to be an actor here. Hold it for a beat, and then it's all you. And this is a great run to not only pick up the first, but take it all the way into the end zone.
And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Commanders 6, Lions nothing. Will Riker to kick off.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead.
And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
Goff in this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10
at the 41-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Listen.
Back to throw. Goff. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
2nd down at 6 now from the 42.
Play action. It's Goff. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
Good sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Motion left, Cup.
Now Tomlinson on 1st and 10.
He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. 2nd down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Ball on the 30 now. Here's a 2nd down and 6.
There's Goff. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Now Goff.
A pass complete to Odunze. And they're going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 15-yard line.
15 yards there for number 15.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
He finds his man, complete. It's back.
And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
That gets them 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
And Brandon, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line, because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try and help against the run.
Damian Tomlinson. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Lions are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Extra point by Butker is on target. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And
now nothing but green ahead of him. Touchdown, Washington. Cooper Kupp, 69 yards. And the Commanders will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. They had just given up the lead, and they get it right back.
Yeah, how about that? Answered quickly. Get right back to it. And look, long drives have their place. We know that. They can wear teams down. But when you hit them with big plays like that, that can really be a shot to them. A big time run.
Yeah, one play, but now your defense is probably saying, man, we could have used a little more rest over here.
Will Record to kick off.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Certainly not what they wanted there, so the football by rule comes out to the 40. Well, you don't see that often. He just mishit it, and it goes out of bounds.
Well, I know sitting up here, and I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me, and I know we're both thinking the same thing. Isn't it easy enough to keep it between the sidelines? Because unless you're intentionally doing it for some reason, well, that's a costly mishit, and now you put your team in a bad spot.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 42. They'll fake the give. Now gone. And now a fumble. The ball's out. And it's Washington that scoops it up. They find some open field here. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you've got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 13-yard line.
10 cycles.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Now is 2nd and 10.
Ready. Ready.
They'll set up to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He's got it. Touchdown, Commanders. Deebo Samuel as the first half is winding down. And the Commanders will extend their lead here just before halftime. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
The score, Commanders 20, Lions 7. Will Reichard to kick off.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. That should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And with decent starting field position, there may be only a couple completions away from field goal range. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
First and 10.
Here's Goff. That is incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
And that's going to be incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. It'll be Lions football to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
At this point in the game, and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
And he will not be able to hang on to the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Through the middle of the field. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Detroit. George Kittle, 75 yards. And the Lions come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further. Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon. Past midfield, look out. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Commanders. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there.
Ready.
They'll look to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the two-point conversion, no good.
Makes the score. Commanders 26, Lions 15.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down, but a nice little gain. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Again, Goff. And he checks this one down to LT out of the backfield.
And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space and let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time. Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
It's a give, running left, Tomlinson. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. First down for the Lions on a nice pickup of 18 yards.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. Just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And it's 3rd and 4 now. Goff now looking to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
They go ahead and snap it. Gone. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. LaDainian Tomlinson. He scored on the ground and through the air.
And the Lions take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal.
Goff looking to throw.
An ill-advised throw there, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton.
Boy, it's only a one-score game. 3rd quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick right here.
And this is going to be covered up by Washington.
And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you.
And he's going to lose yardage here.
As they will switch ends as time has run out on this third quarter of play. Back now here on EA Sports. It's Washington with the football and the lead as we start the fourth. And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he gets this one to Michael Crabtree. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Now he'll tuck this and run. And that one complete downfield to Cup. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Now, I'm assuming they're keeping this football on the ground, right?
I would think so, because you're looking at the clock. That's in your favor. You're looking at the geography of the field, right? Where you are, that's in your favor as well. Keep it on the ground. Keep pounding. Run that.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal.
Yellow, 40, ready.
They're going to look to throw. This is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Hunter Henry from 10 yards out. And the Commanders get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
Point conversion.
Back to throw here. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead.
34, Lions 21. Will Riker to kick off.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. This is 1st and 10. Here's Goff. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Goff. This one caught by Kittle. And they're able to get this one across the 35. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Goff. They set up the screen LT. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. Here's 1st down. From the gun, here's Goff. That's caught downfield by Kittle. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Goff going to shift them around. Again, he'll drop to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
We go tonight.
To throw is gone. And he's got it. And in for the Lions touchdown. Greg Olsen from 17 yards out. And the Lions have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
Still set up for the
Goff. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Makes the score. Commanders 34. Lions 27.
So a 7-point game. They'll need a recovery, the touchdown, and an extra point to tie. And this is going to be covered up by Washington.
A tough one there. They certainly wanted that one. They needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost. So with your team leading in the 4th quarter, you know you've got to run the football. They know you've got to run the football. Sometimes that means there's nowhere to run the football.
2nd and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run. That one looks like he'll throw here.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He gets it to Johnston.
The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
And the Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Set, ready. Red, 38.
Now back to throw.
And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Got it.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 10 black. 10 cut.
He'll look to throw.
Now, quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Back to throw again. On the screen, it's Bettis. And he'll only get this to the 14 as he'll come up well short of the 1st down. And the Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game.
For the field goal, a 31-yard attempt.
And his kick is indeed good, and that will extend their lead even further. So barring something extraordinary here in the closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, they've got to find 2 scores. So, you know, we're not going to exactly move it over there yet. It can be done.
5-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Goff now to throw.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
And let's face it, this defense has had its share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
Complete to the tight end, Kittle, over the middle of the field.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
First down, Detroit.
Now it's gone. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
With no timeouts left, that's a dangerous proposition, work in the middle of the field. Fortunately for them, that one fell incomplete.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
17.
Now Goff. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
Well, this defense has been physical all game long, and it certainly looks like they're not going to back off and make things any easier. They want to keep making life miserable for the receivers all the way to the end.
Oh, he's going to go for it all. And this is caught, so it's a late touchdown, but maybe too late. Still a little time left on the clock, however. So now here come the Lions up to go for 2. They'll look to throw. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. And unable to connect. It's incomplete. And the clock stopped at 8 seconds. Oh, did the Lions get it? Yes, they recover. So they've accomplished half the mission, Charles. They get the onside kick. They do need a touchdown here, but they've got some time to do it.
In the excitement, there's no need to press. Plenty of time. They have the opportunity. Now they just need to execute and finalize things.
No timeouts remain. 8 seconds on the clock.
Whoa!
They'll look to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball. One final shot now. I'm not even sure he can get it to the end zone, though, from this distance.
That's going to take as much arm as he has, and you actually have to plan for the contingency. Maybe you're playing a tip, try and get someone down who can tip it up and keep it for your own team and try and get to the end zone that way.
It is going to be incomplete. Boy, they got the tip they were looking for but couldn't secure it, and this one's over. A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Commanders pick up the victory as we say so long from our nation's capital. Head out about 10 miles or so from the Capitol Mall, and you will arrive here at Northwest Stadium, just outside of Washington, D.C.
Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And, partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
Tyler Bass about ready to get us going.
And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now.
Ready.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Crabtree has it. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
It's a gain of 11.
10 cycles.
And the Commanders first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
Well, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And it will be intercepted. Terrence Newman with a pick.
And the Patriots are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
Looking to put a drive together.
On the ground, this is Devon Achane.
And he'll go down right at the 30-yard line. So not quite a 1st down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard.
At the 30-yard line.
Here's Allen. He finds his man, complete. That's Allen. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
Now Allen going to change it up.
1st down. Alert! It's a gain of 6. 1st down, Patriots.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Now Allen.
This one thrown underneath to Achane.
And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Now Allen again.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 32-yard line.
That's good for a Patriots 1st down. A gain of 26 yards.
A give, running right, Achane.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13.
34-yard line.
Allen off the play fake. Going for the deep ball. That's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown.
Colston Loveland,
34 yards.
and the Pats use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Their first passing touchdown of the ball game, and they go to the big tight end in those sure hands, and he provides the score.
Certainly looked like they were focused on taking away other weapons, and he certainly made them regret that because he found the soft spot, ended up taking it to the end zone. Nice throw, too, to complete the play.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line.
16-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Only a yard on the pickup, so a good situation on 2nd and 2. It's now 3rd and 1.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
On a delay of game there, they could not get the play off in time.
Frustrating for the head coach, frustrating for the offense. Sometimes you have to get the play call in a little bit quicker.
Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
Down. Black 40. Shot 17. Ready.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Ready.
Back to throw. It's taken in by Quentin Johnston. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. 23 yards on the play.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
5-6. Ready.
A run. This is Pettis. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage.
The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
This is really impressive because when the offenses are running RPOs, things move very quickly. Fake, ball's out of his hands, and they're trying to hit him in the gaps downfield. And instead, the defense...
And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Commanders 1st down. And they convert in style right there. A big play on 4th and long.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. They moved the ball over 50 yards between this play and the last one. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Here we go. Hut, hut.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown. Here's Bass now for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Patriots 14. Commanders nothing.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
I believe I'm following their logic. Take the big shot downfield, loosen things up. You're hoping to get some points on the board before the half. Maybe now you come back and throw some underneath stuff in order to make sure you get a completion.
Looking deep for Crabtree. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted.